Oh wait, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to hear. Yeah. No. I don't know how to do it. I guess we could do that. And just turn down the voice. Okay. We need to do our weekly Dreamsnap file, right?
Can I get a little help here?
And we do this later. Eventually, Mr. Lemon. Eventually. Ooh, change the glider. What glider did I use? That works. Okay. Alright. So we need to do our weekly Dreamsnap spiral.
This valley only
Let's think. Okay. Go to the event. Current challenge. Oh, this was my submission for last week. I thought for being pressed for time, it came out really well. I like how it came in. I wish the Mickey Cloud would have been a little bit more to the left, but that's okay. I'll take it for what it is. I like how it looks like she's casting a spell to turn the bear into a real bear, you know? It was my first time playing motifs too. And the tilt, and the lighting, and the character lighting, and all that. And I like how I did all the trees. I need to reset that island, actually. So let me go do that real quick. I think it was on... Was it on Forgotten Island? Yeah. See, I didn't do much. It didn't require much for me to do it. And it just, I mean, I did a lot of trees, but other than that, I didn't really have to do stuff. I had to get the lighting right. I had to get the position right. I had to get the motifs right. So yeah, there was that. And that took some doing. Let's reset it. Reset. No, how do I reset? Oh, R1. There you go. Now I have it. I wish it wasn't raining right now. That would be... Okay. So... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I'm doing the I gotta look at the challenge. Okay. Current challenge. The autumnal equinox has arrived, ushering in the golden glow of fall. Celebrate the season by decorating your valley with cozy autumn vibes. Whether it's a sprawling pumpkin patch or a warm forest scene. I don't know why they didn't just put in a comma, but anyway. Mandatory, delicate, and wondrous, and bonus orange traditional. So you want to do orange. You want to do a lot of orange. So, I mean, immediately people are going to think, okay, so Autumn Bind would be great if they had the DLC. But if you're decorating with orange, and your background is also orange, and your ground is also orange, it's all going to blend together probably too well. So for that reason, I don't think I should do it in the bind. But I do have an idea. What if we... Because this is yellow. And yellow's the fall color. And yellow blends itself well to orange and red. Right? Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Well, that was a poorly timed phone call, but anyway. Um, sorry about that. But yeah, well, as I was saying, what if you did it here some, like not specifically this biome, but like in Ethiopia? Where exactly? Sure, yeah. I wish it wasn't raining. Wish the rain would go away. I'm thinking Nautilus is really good. Like I could pull her stuff out and do it here. Right? Oh, hi, Scottish Laugh. Or I could just do it in Nautilus. I think that would be a good idea. Let's try that. I had never done a Dreamsnap here, so I don't know what all I can move. I do like the two windmills back there. Yeah. So if we did it this way, okay, can we move? Let's see what we can move. We can move that, and we can move that. Can we move? And we can move that. Okay. So for now, let's just... Oh wait, let me clear the area. Take that. Take that. And then is there anything else? No. Okay. Oh wait, this flower. Okay. Now then, let's clear the area. And oh, I have an idea. Already. Okay. I wish we had islands for this, Vito. Let's put all of this. No, I don't mind. That's why I stream, so if people want to watch, they can watch. You're more than welcome to watch. I'm gonna move all of this over here, and then we'll do the build here. I feel like I was thinking orange on orange would be bad. You know, like the vine makes sense because it's autumn fall, but if you get bonus tags for orange, and then you're doing it on orange and red background, that's not the best combination. I don't think it's gonna blend together too well. And I was like, well, what about Mythiopia? And I've never done a Dream Snap here, so maybe this will come out looking really good. I hope. I think. Alright. We can move these, but I don't think they're in the way. Because we're going to do it... Hang on, we got to figure out where the sun's coming from first, right? So let's go to the camera, and then... change the time of day. And see where the sun rises and sets. Where are you? Okay, let's... Oh, here, let's do this. Sunny. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Okay, now we should be able to see where the sun... Okay, there's the moon. There's the sun also. Okay. So there goes the sun rising that way. And then it sets this way. So it sets this way. Does that give us that? And then if we go it this way, it gives us this, right? Okay, so let's do it. Yeah. And then let's... Okay, hang on, I gotta go to my hat. Take off my hat. Because we're gonna be in the sun. Now we gotta figure out what the centerpiece is going to be. Do I use a house? Let's see. What houses could I do? Meredith's house, of course, would work, but I did that last week. I don't want to do it again. I wonder. Nah, maybe. Witch's Castle. Fairy Godmother's house would look really good. That's a great idea. I think I'm gonna go with that. Gaston's house. It's orange. That could work too. People say Gaston's a really good option. Even Peter Pan's house to an extent, maybe. Alice's house. Yeah. Could do Alice's house. So we have options here. I could do this one. I want to do this one. I think this is really cute. I think this would work. I think that's a good idea. Again, I wish it wasn't raining and cloudy, but whatever. I don't like how the tail... That's okay, we can work with it. Are we going to put in a tree line? You know? Why does it not want to... Granted, now we'll have Fairy Godmother in the shot, but that's okay. I can figure it out. Okay. I think we should make a... Should we make a pumpkin patch?
Even miracles take a little time.
Let's see, hang on. Okay, for here, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So about here, but I like doing 17, 16, 17, I like being here. Well, there. Alright, and then all we gotta do is just drop, and you have a marker. Okay. That's pretty good. The windmills in the background. I would like it better if it was in between the two windmills. Yeah. So maybe we do it right here. Idea. And then from here, if we have a pumpkin patch on this side, and we have a pumpkin patch on this side, that would be asymmetrical. And then you put in the bookbind entrance for the front of the snap in the middle. Would that work? Let's see. What would it be under? Decor? I'm not sure on that part. There is this really big... I have this... Not this one. I've used that one. But there's a bigger one. I think it comes with... Nightmare Before Christmas. If I can find it. Can these be color-coded in the future? I'd gladly pay for a color-coding option. Would not mind. This one. Okay. And then, is it here? Ah, we can only use it in Dreamlight Valley. Boo. Okay, that part I don't like. Alright, so my original idea. If I can find it. Oh, we can use the butterflies here too. Okay, if I can find it. I could do this wall again like I did before. You know, and make it like a whole wall. That's an idea. But I was going to use trees. Coconut garden. Something like this. Only it wouldn't be this one, it would be the other one. The almond one. How does that look in here? Okay, that's too bright. The ground is too bright. I'm looking for this. And I think there's an orange one for this too. So if we did that though, I feel like that would take away from the house in the background. Like, or maybe, hang on, let me see. Yeah, because it's too short. It would have to be, well, if I did it a little bit better time. Okay, I'm gonna have to inch. I'm gonna have to inch. No. Almost. Pop up already, please. Yeah, see, it takes too much of the shot. Like if I was it's really hard to get it to start. This is harder to play with than the other one. It would be a limited shot. I mean, it looked nice. I like the sides, but I feel like it's too small for snapping. So we'll have to figure things out. All right. Let's do the tree one first. That'll make things easier. Let's go forward. Okay, so we're just going to place out all the different trees that we can use. I mean, there are trees over there too. There's actually tree clusters as well. Like if I wanted to do yellow on one side. Okay then. Ooh, I don't want to, yes, I don't want to place them in the middle. I just want to place them on the sides and build them out. Because I don't want to take away from the middle from the two. I have an idea already. Like, I want to do it to where, if the trees will listen. Like, say it starts here, and then the trees just build out. And then say it starts here, around here. No. Yeah. And then it just kind of builds out. It'll be a smaller tree, but you get the idea. And then it would build out on both sides. That's a good idea. Okay, so maybe we could throw this or something like this in. But let's see what else we have. And we did that one. Okay. And we got this small one. I want to do all the other colors besides yellow, because I already have a lot of yellow. This big tree that we might be able to use. And then there's this one. And there's this one. And I think I might use these bushes. Maybe. I don't know. Which one's? That one's really pretty too. Okay, so there's that one and that one. Oh wait, we got more trees. Split golden maple. Yellow side. I don't want to do yellow. We have an orange. That one's not too bad. I like the glow glimmer. Oh, I like this bush too. Okay. But let's move. Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. The red. That's what I was looking for, was the red. Okay, we're gonna move these. And these are just the trees, okay? These are just the trees. Put all the orange together as best we can. Here we go. I really need to clean up this clutter. But I'm not going to stress right now, because I can just put all the red right here. Okay. We'll move this down. And we'll move this down. Alright, now then the red. Ooh, and it leans. And it leans. Can it lean out? Okay, yeah. I'm starting to see an idea. Because with this one, I could place this and it leans, and I could place other ones behind it. Okay, so that's a good one. See, like you could, well, maybe. I wouldn't want to do, maybe I don't do two big reds together. So we have a smaller red. But you're not going to be able to see what's, oh, that'll work well. No. I mean, I'll place this one down. Okay, hang on. These other trees, I feel like those are the same. 'Cause I got two of those. And I got two of these. And I got two of these. Okay, I got too many of these. I got too many of these. Getting rid of what I don't need. That you can't move. You can't move that one. You can move these, but I'm worried about those ones. Got too many of those. Right. Okay, and I got two of these. Okay. Wait, do I have... Okay, that one's different. And I think I got... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Other red ones. Oh, there you go. We can make it work. It's not too bad. It's doable. Okay. What does that one look like on the bottom? No, I want it different colors. So maybe we do a yellow. Maybe I do a yellow behind it. Where's the yellow one that sticks? Oh. Is this it? Too small. That's too small. Okay. Okay, let's do an orange. We need an orange. Oh, here we go. Hey, that didn't work. Okay, cool. Alright. What else do we have? Anything? We do have this frozen dead twisted tree. I probably won't use it. And we have this short Japanese tree. That is an idea. Okay. We could probably blend the two together. Okay, so I want to use this one. Okay, sometimes my camera just wants to be difficult. Like, you could still place smaller trees behind it. They just don't need to go over the tree line. Why is this being so... I've been in here too long, that's why. Okay. The game's processing. I want it to look like it's all really... I want it to look like it's all snug, you know? Okay. There's that one. And then we want one on the other side. Right? Getting there. I wish we had a yellow one like this too, Solo. Can I? Do I need to? Actually, no. Better. I think that's too close together. Okay, so... Let's take this out. Yeah, I want it spaced. Where did it go? That's weird. See? That's better. I like that. And then we're gonna place other smaller trees. Lots of smaller trees. Okay. That don't overtake the tree line. If it'll let me. Work. Why won't you work? No. Come on. Why won't it work? Oh my goodness. Stay there. Hey, see? Coming out nice. I think if I pull... Let me see something. Okay, if you pull this up some... Nope, it needs to go farther back. Okay then. We can do that too. those too close to the... Are they too tall? I wonder if we have other ones, because... Okay. I feel like they're too tall. I feel like these are just too tall. Let's see if I have a shorter one. What if I did these? Well, I like how these can blend into the other tree. That's nice. Because then I can just play around with it. Like that. Okay, so then just scoot it over more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Better. A lot better. Okay, so just take this out one. It's nicer. Okay, and then we need smaller trees in front of it. But I like the depth to that though. Birds in the way. And then you get the Mickey Cloud in the middle. Or should I just not even worry about the windmills? I wonder. Maybe I should. Let's see what that looks like. So, like... Uh-oh. Did I lose all my big orange trees? I think I did. Okay. My bad. It should be... Should they be smaller than bigger? Or should they be like an orange right here? Imagine that's an orange, right? And then do a red. If I didn't care about... Say I didn't care about the windmills. I could... Or take a yellow. Oh my gosh, where did the... Okay. It's weird, I don't even have anything like really built up in the vine. And then... And then it wants to act like this. It wants to be difficult. I don't get why. Better. And you match it with that one, and then you dupe it, and you put it somewhere. Why is that one feeding more on the right side into it than the left side? It's because it's turned different. This one is turned this way. This one's turned this way. So maybe we... I like that to an extent. I like how it grows on both sides and they match. Okay. Trying to think. Let's do smaller trees in front of that. Yeah? Like, what kind and how is the question. Okay, so... do I want to do this? Because, okay, I can bring this back up. Right? Like right there. And then... do I want to put any kind of decor here besides trees is the question. I don't think I do. Because how much more room do I have? See, I could scoot up more, and then, yeah, still put in decor if I need to. But I can't scoot up, well, I just don't want that shadow on me, so I gotta watch out how far I scoot up. It would take a lot for that shadow to get on me. I think. What color? Let's try yellow. Well, we got this. We used that color. Okay, so let's. Can we move that? I wish we can move that bundle. I want a yellow. How would that work? We have this option. Nope. Okay. And we have this option. Wow. Okay. I think it's because of where it's at. It's catchy. I want like. I know what I want. Okay. No, I can't get that one. Can I get this? Thank you. Is that too small? Like, if I did. I am not liking these camera issues right now. Okay. I feel like that might be. Ooh, I have an idea. What if we took. Where is it? Where is it? No, not that one. There's one yellow one like this one. I don't know where it is. I thought. Is that it? No, it's a little bit bigger. A yellow one like this one. Maybe? Let me see. Yeah, because, okay, you take this. Right? And then you begin to turn. I do like that. I like how it feeds into itself. Where is it going to go? Should it be this way? No, it should be that way. It's not that way. But I wish these were a little bit taller, because then I could do something else. But maybe if we use bushes behind it. I'm just playing around right now, seeing what works, basically. Trying to figure out how to get all this set up nicely. It's okay. I wish I had a bigger tree. I need a bigger tree. I need like a tree that will cover up. Like if I had a yellow one like here. That's still a little tall. Okay, can we get... Ooh, I like that though. Okay, let me see if I have yellow ones like that. Here we go. And then you just take the yellow one. I want it to be... Eat the tree... Okay, that's not bad. If I do it like that... It would need to be... See, this one sticks out more. So it would be hard to get it looking the same. How the rest of it's placed. It wouldn't be as asymmetrical. So that's a bad idea. Okay.
about this one? That could... That's like the orange one I used, only yellow. Nope, we need to do that. No, those are too short. No, those are too short. Don't we have... Do I want to do green in it? Actually, that might work. It's a little bit taller. Or I could do... No, I don't want to do that. If I did this, I'd have to put... I could put bushes behind it though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it won't let you put bushes? Oh no. Does that mean I need to pull everything out more? Hang on, let me see something. So here's these trees. But they only come in orange, I think. Okay, so let's go underbrush. Just to test. Just to test. Wait, don't I have under... No. Yes. Okay, so we won't go behind it then. We'll just go in front. How far out do I need to go? And then we can put bushes in front of that. Okay, this is the... Can I... So weird that you can't place anything right there. We'll figure it out. We will figure this out. I wonder if I should do... I wish I could have a yellow one. See how tall that yellow one is? It's almost as tall as this one. I want that tree. That's what I want. Okay, this is not gonna let me have it, is it? Yeah, I know. That was a cool. Not. No, I know. Oh, we have these. No, I don't want to use that. Where are the twistable? Okay, see that one's. And we don't have a red one though. We do have this green one. So you could do like. And then we color code it green and yellow. Or should I do all three? I don't know. Okay, I kind of like that. Maybe just fill up the tree line. And then you put bushes in front of that. Leave to my artistic mind to figure it out. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like this. Okay, cool. We figured it out. If I can get it all together, right? And I like the yellow and green with the red and Yay! Tree line figured out. Tree line figured out. And then you just put some bushes in front of it. And then you put some decor if you want. Some of that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Work for me. You know you want to. Thank you. There. No, I can't. If it's gonna be a daytime shot, so lights behind the trees don't really matter. Right? Right. See so far. And I guess this shot would be here. Oh wait. Let me see that just as well. Or I mean, I could. Excuse my voice. Allergies. I don't want to catch it all. I could take out, like, I could do it farther on the left and the right. I'm just seeing if the tree line looks good. The pumpkin house needs to be pulled up a little. Maybe. Yeah. And then I think it's the. There's another one that does it though too besides this, right? Okay, that's too close. Just to get an idea. I like this. This could work. I really like this. And then you just put up trees on both sides, and you put up the pumpkin patches, put up your pathing in the middle, put up the seeds in front. This is working. Okay. I don't know. If that should be. Wait. Oh, I know. Better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then that could be. Or do I just turn it? No, I need to pull it out a little bit. Hang on. Like that. Basically. That's a lot better. Okay. And then can I? No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. I don't want to be mean. Okay, that's better. Can you tell I'm picky? Alright. I like that. Ooh, that's pretty. Yay! Okay. So this is gonna work. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. This is gonna work. Okay. See, and then you can just do it like that. And you cut the pumpkin patches on both sides. And you cut the bushes. Oh, you know what I need though? Before I forget to get it again? I've been meaning to buy this, and I just haven't. And I don't even know how this thing works. I just know what it does. So I gotta figure out how to place this thing and use it. Okay. I wanna try. How does this thing work? Does it matter how far away it is to create wind? Like, can I put it here? Can I put it here? I have no idea. Let's see.
You're making so many dreams.
How do I activate it? Do I need to interact with it, or does it just do it on its own? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's... I don't understand. It's supposed to create wind. Right? Here, I'm gonna put it here. Maybe if it's out in the open. I don't get how this works. Just to create wind. How does it create wind? I get the letters. But how
how does it create one? Huh. I think that's just a fog. Yeah, I'm just seeing. I don't get how to use this thing. I really don't understand it. Because they said that it creates wind. Maybe if I stand in front of it. Okay, George. How do you work? I might have to investigate this to figure out what I need to do. Oh, I see. I get it now. I get it. Okay, cool. So you just... the wind comes from behind it. So basically you're going to want to place it... like, off to the side, basically. Alright, companion, you are just... yeah. And see the wind. Wow. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans, I can roll with that. That's pretty cool. I was closer though, wasn't I? I don't know how I was so close, but I was closer. Do I still catch the... oh, I do. I might have to scoot it down some. That's cool though. Okay, I can use that too. Awesome. So that was a good purchase. I can definitely use that. I would recommend buying it, yes. Anything that does like stuff like that. I gotta use the bathroom, but this is gonna come out really well. I'm gonna put those on the other side. I'll probably put the scarecrow in here somewhere since I got it. And put up some other Halloween decor. Put up pumpkin patches on both sides. Put up the pathing, right? The wind set, and then out of characters. What do I want to use? Belle would be good. I think Fairy Godmother. Anna, maybe. Daisy and Minnie both have the flower dresses. Minnie's looks really good. I'm not using Minnie. Aurora. I like her pink. I like both of those. And people have been using Sally. Sally might be good. I kind of like the idea of Fairy Godmother, that would work. But I also like the idea of... like, Minnie works really well too. Anna. I think Anna would be really pretty. I could get Anna in here. Or Belle. Anna or Belle and Fairy Godmother, I think would be really good. And maybe Minnie. Let me run. Why is it over there? Oh, I moved it over there. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom and I will...
Myself. was it that I had planned for the day? Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen. You're making so many dreams come true. Now, what was it that I had planned for the day? Why, I couldn't have created a lovelier day myself. My, the valley is looking splendid, my dear. it that I had planned for the day? Why, I couldn't have created a lovelier day myself. Never forget kindness can defeat anything. Now, what was it that I had planned for the day? Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Okay. Sorry. 3-story house. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I believe. Let me do something. Because I remember Sarah saying that there's a. Let me find it. There's a craftable item that works like the wizard crafting station that you can use to get an up close shot, so that also doesn't affect the light bloom for whenever I use my light bloom in my shot, right? I just gotta find the walls and then craft all of them and figure out which one it is. I want to say it's either this one. Game off. Please make it to where you don't scroll all the way back up to the top of the screen every single time you craft something. Please. Please, please, please. Pretty please. A sugar on top and a cherry. Or this one. Okay. Is it this? Oh, I have 5 of these. So it can't be that one. What's it under? I wonder. It's a non-Disney. Broken stone pillar. That's what I need. Okay. So furniture, it's gonna be. Would it be an other? Let's try other. Let's try outdoors first. And see if it's in here. Where are you? I don't know if these would work, but we can try these. Let me try that one. So if that's here, then maybe the other one's here too. I think they go down to the bottom whenever you craft them. Ooh, I wonder if that's too big, right? Well, we can try it. I'm not sure which item it is, but I'm going to figure it out. I remember it being gray and big, so I think it's what I crafted, but I could be wrong. Where are you? Let me guess you're at the bottom, because that's where crafting things go. Yeah. Okay, so does this work like that, I wonder? Let's see. Put it over here. Okay, is this gonna work? No. So what item is it? Is it the stone pillar? I don't know. Hang on, let me get closer. No. I want to know what item it is. Actually, that kind of does it. Nope, no it doesn't. Okay. If you know what item it is, please tell me. This is gonna drive me nuts. I thought it was this one. Maybe I gotta get closer? Huh. I could have sworn he said it was a craftable item. See how this... Because if I do... Yeah, because if I do light flame, I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn me. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, we can use this one. We're okay. For daytime shots, we're okay anyway. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it. I would like it. I'm gonna have to watch that video, find the video of his and figure out which one it was. Because I know it's doable, and there's something that does it. I just don't know what it is. Alright, where were we? I need a drink. Okay. Talking takes a lot out of me. Alright, let's see. We need to do this other side, right? So let's continue doing this. And then we will get to the other side. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I could just... Never mind. Do that. And then... We've got to figure that out too. How far out? All the way to the other thing. Okay. And then I would pull that one out one. Yeah. And then oh no, it's playing. It's playing with me. It wants to move around. Heaven forbid. You do what I want. Okay, scoot this over one. feed this into this. Yes. And then this one needs to be behind. Oh, don't be so difficult. Just okay. Stop. Stop. I know you can go there, so stop. Better. Okay. And doesn't that end on it? Yes, it does. Okay. Need a green. Need a green. Like so. Like so. No. Better. Where are we? Yeah. Basically this one, that's where it gets a little iffy because that works. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Can you pull this out right here and then pull this one and then turn this one like so? Hey, that's pretty close. Okay. Probably won't be able to see the spot anyway, but I'll still make it good. See, it should be right here. So we've got to stretch this. Oh my word. It's close enough. That's really, really close. Okay. And then plant that tree. Here we go. Yay. Ugh. And then I like how the trees in the background kind of blend into these. This one and this one over here. That one. Okay, and then all we gotta do tell you what. And I don't think that tree can go in anymore. I don't think I really don't think they're going to be able to see this anyway, but... Okay. Well then. I don't think we can put it... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, see, they're not going to be able... Oh. That's pretty dang close, I would say. Maybe if I... Oh, okay, I see. That's why. It's not all going in, but that's because of this tree right here. I say leave the rest of it alone. It's pretty dang close. Alright. That'll do.
That will do. I was closer to it.
My, the valley is looking splendid, my dear.
Yeah. So I need to move this up to like here.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to
Wait.
happen.
No, that's too close. Yeah, that's too close. Okay, I gotta move it back some. I need to be here. I think. So let's move it to like right. Yeah, see that's pretty spot on my marker then. Oh, that's too close still. This was just too far back. So maybe we put it here. Okay. Do I want to carry it out? Is the only question. On the left and the right side. Do I want to put more trees on the left and the right side? Is the only question I have now. Or do I want to put like a decoration? I could do a decoration. For sure, for sure. Like, okay. What kind of decoration would I do? That's the question. It's like the only question I have. I could do hay bales, but they don't stand up very tall. And I could do more trees. But then I could do other things. Ooh. I just had an idea. Let me see what else I have real quick. I was thinking put trees up close to where it blocks off. Because I don't think I have anything tall enough to really go there, and I don't know if I want to do more trees on both sides. Unless, I mean, you could do that too. You could do like one big fluffy tree and then put like bushes in front of that to separate from the other trees. That's an idea too. Okay, so I'm thinking I wouldn't want to do any of this, right? Yeah, could do that, but no. What would that look like if I put bushes? I could line bushes up in front of it as well. That looked really good. I did the orange and the yellow. Okay. Anyway, do I want to do a green tree? Or do I want to do like an orange tree, yellow tree? Like I could do a yellow tree here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's not listening again. And a yellow tree here. And then needs to be, okay, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then if I do that, I wonder, can I put trees behind it? Okay, I can. Alright. For the fun part.
orange. Do we have... Okay. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. I want it to hug. Maybe if we did this in red. Do I have red? I do have red. Oh goodness. Hang on. This is gonna work, but... Okay. I know you will fit back here somehow, right? No, don't tell me you won't fit. Because if it could fit... Actually, I need a smaller one anyway. There are these I could use. And they are smaller footprint, right? Let's see. They're about the same. Okay, let's try the orange trees instead. No, it's too big. Okay, that's just gonna be too big. What if I have an idea? Play around with it for a second. Why could I... No. Okay, you're a bad idea. But I could... I know this one has a smaller footprint. Yeah. Actually... No, I want it to be... Okay. So it's gonna have to be that one then. Yeah. It's gonna have to be the yellow. Unless I did a green. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Put bushes in front of it. That bush. Where's the other bush that I have? I don't know. Could that bush work? I'm telling you. I think we have other color bushes though, don't we? We do have the red and the orange. Oh my word. I love these camera angles being a pain. Just to get an idea. Like that? No, it needs to be more... like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's not bad. I like that. I like how the trees come into the center, and I like all the different trees in the background, and I like the bushes. I wonder though. Because we have these, but they're not as big. That's like a small dwarf tree. Some plateau bushes. Plaza bushes. Those are kind of nice. Here we go. This color. Okay, so if you use those, I'm gonna put that over here. And then there's these. I don't really like this color though. And then we have the trees with the vine bushes. Those go in too well. These look really good. See, they're not as big as those. And then we also have these. Tell you what. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, the footprint's gonna be too big. Okay. Yeah. Now can I see him? Fit. Two fit. Three fit. You will not fit. Okay, we'll do that more. And then, why do you fit now? Does it stand out enough is the next question. No, still won't fit. And I bet you that one looks really good. Is it darker? Wow, that is like so close to fitting. It's gonna irk me until no end, isn't it? Why don't you just two fit, 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 fit. I bet you. I know this one will fit. But I don't like the match on that. I want this one to fit. Wow, how far you have to go just to get this tree to fit is crazy. Okay. Maybe if we do that. There we go, finally. And then we just turn this, of course, the way you'd want it to go. Wait. Hey-o. Like that. That's pretty. Okay. And now you gotta get that to match on the other side. Oh my word. Okay. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, and then you just keep going down with that. Like you do another red and yellow and one more of those, and then another red and yellow, one more of those. Cool beans. So, yeah, we're gonna do it on this side. Gotcha. It needs to be where exactly? And then wait. Before we do that, Okay. Why won't you go to your home? You're too good for your home. No, see, this needs to be... I'm gonna do this first. 'Cause this needs to be, like, right here. And then... Oh my goodness. Why isn't this working? Just a bit. Don't be difficult. Just do what I want you to do. Please. Now then. I don't get it. Okay, this bush is really, 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 really annoying. Wait. What in the... Why did I go down there? What in the... Why did I go down there? That's a statement. Alright, do that. It doesn't want to feed it. Oh! I realize what I did now. But see, this should be going down. Right? Nope, that's accurate. Well, almost accurate. Okay. Like that. Closer. Can we turn this? That one's a little bit farther back. Okay then, George. Well, that's probably it right there. Come on, I saw it. I saw it. No, 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 no. That's closer. I don't know why this one won't hug like that one has. Oh, I get it. It has to hug this in the corner. And then this has to hug this. You have to play into the other parts of the grid. Like that. That's a lot closer. And then, if I can find it. Wow, okay, this is the hard part. Okay, so we turn this. Maybe. That is not accurate. That is not accurate. I don't like that. I am not happy. Okay, so we won't use this one. We'll just use the smaller footprint one. It'll be a lot easier. Unfortunately. Wait, do we have a small... I think... We have a small yellow one. More yellow, right? That's what we were... Is that what we were using? No. It's not what we were using. It's the trees. I'd like to use that one. Okay, so it's the small trees. Yeah. I think... So maybe we just line it with red bushes then. And not even do that. Let me see what that would look like. Hang on. And then wait, let's move this over there. I'm curious about something. Okay, I like that. I like that. Don't tell me you can't go, because I know you can. And I like that, but I want to see, does it look better with the yellow, or does it look better? What in the world? Why doesn't anything want to go where you want it to? Oh, I had to turn. There we go. There we go. Okay, now question is, oh, we gotta move that one tree. You go over here. Oh, let me get rid of her words. Now the question is, does it look better with the yellow and the red, or the two red? I think the two red look better, honestly. They look a lot better. Yeah, so we'll go with the two red. There you go. It's pretty dang close. Alright. And then do we want to just do like a yellow hedge along it? Like this. Right. Or do we want to just do... Because I can take these away. Just the red. That's the next question. I like the yellow hedge along it better. It's coming out good. I like it so far. I might have to scoot up just a tad. This is looking really good though. Awesome. I like how it's looking so far. I think it looks really good anyway. That's just my opinion. Okay. Yeah, definitely the yellow hedges look better. Because then you got the little humps in between. I mean, the red ones look really clean too though, on the right side. Without the yellow hedges right there. That also looks really, really clean. But it looks like it's too simple that way for some reason. If that makes sense. So, we'll do, copy another one of these. Oh no, am I going to have a problem here? Okay. Maybe we don't do the yellow hedges. Man, why can't it just be anything to do? Why is it gotta be hard? Oh, I can skip that back. I can skip it back. Oh, that goes in too much though. It needs to be like that. And then you do like that. Yeah. And then I don't know if we can get one right here or not. Could you even get one right here? I could. But like right next to it, probably not. Okay, can I get one of those over here? Maybe we just put this up one. Yeah. Wait. Like so. Yeah. And then I would do another one like that. I bet. Yeah. And then, well, no, because for some reason, that's too close up. This one has more open space than this one does. Because I didn't put a tree right here. Scooted it back some. But oh well. I'll make it work. Should it be farther back? I don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see what comes out of it. Okay. Maybe I put two in it. No. Just turn it. Turn it. I feel like that's off though. Isn't it? No, it's not off. Just looks off for a second. It's a little off on the bush. It's too close. Right? More like that. See? Okay. This is working out then. I'm gonna have to clean all this up when I'm done. Oh yay. I just realized, I'm like, I'm gonna have to clean all this up. I don't have to do it right away. Or I just leave it for a fairy godmother build, right? Oh no, what do I do here? Okay. Oh, that's pretty. I really like that. See how you got the bushes? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that was good. I don't know why Hades is in the shot. Okay, Hades, I might have to move you to a floating island just so you don't get in my shot. But... now, if we could get a Mickey Cloud to show up.
That would be amazing.
Um. Uh. See, I was thinking. Oh wait, but I would probably turn myself this way,
My, my. The valley is
and
looking
then,
splendid, my dear.
and then. I don't know why I'm scratching his booty, but oh my goodness, that was funny. No. And then. And then. See, something like this. And then you just get the Mickey shot. A Mickey cloud up in the clouds. Mickey thing. Gotta wait on the Mickey cloud. Or something like that. Oh wait, I gotta, something cute. And of course I changed the outfit. Hey, Mr. Owl. But yeah, this will look good. I think I did really good so far. I don't even know if there is a Mickey cloud in the sky. I don't see any. I don't see any Mickey clouds. Oh well. Okay, so we got that done. Need to figure out how to get this wind to go across the screen. Need to get pumpkins. Waiting on the wind. We're waiting on the wind. Didn't do anything. Oh, it's coming from back in the back. Okay. So what if we put it... I've never really used this thing before, so I'm learning. Hasn't come yet. I don't know if I'll even see it. It did come and I didn't see it. Okay. Maybe if we put it like... Whoops. Maybe then we'll see it. Let's see what happens. Ooh. I like it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're waiting. Oh, I didn't pause it. My bad. Ah, on the... Why won't it pause? Oh, he's got to capture the shot with it? Well, I didn't know that yet. It won't pause? Okay. I didn't know it didn't pause. Everybody's coming get in to the frame, I guess. Okay, then.
Why, I couldn't have created a lovely day myself.
Anyway.
Oh, you know what though? So that's how it's working. That'll work. Um, I need to put in like pumpkins, and I need to put in. I'm just curious. 1 and 1 and 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to hide tags. I forgot all about tags. I always forget about tags, and then I do it after. But look, I have this open space right here, this big open space, so I can put tags in. It'll be okay. Um, it'll be okay. We got this. That actually worked out in my favor. But we do need other things. We're going to need pumpkins, which I have to go full. We're going to, I think I have to go full. I don't think 50 will be enough. We'll need the scarecrow. We'll need some decorations, right? I might switch the owl companion to something else. We'll have to get Belle or Anna to go with it. And the fairy godmother, wherever she may be. She's like MIA right now. I mean, Meriden and Finn would too. And then change my outfit. Oh goodness, there's so much to do. So much to do. Okay. What do I do first? I think. I want to place the pumpkins down and then decorate around that. Yes. Where I can. So let me go and get the pumpkins real quick. Fine. I think I have some in here. Where I don't have to pull those. I was meaning to pull the pumpkins in the bind anyway. But yeah, I got 49. That'll help. Okay, we'll start with these, and then if we need to do more, we can. I don't know if I have any up top or not. I might have some up top on the second floor. Okay. So now, let's stand right here, and we'll just... Wait, can I split these up? I'm gonna have to... Okay. Now then, I want to see... I don't want to have to plant and grow. I mean, I could. And I can make them grow fast, too, with the whole potion thing. Right? But I was thinking just place them all around. You know, in the grass. If they don't disappear. Okay. Where did you just go to? I'm gonna slowly move you. Okay, so we're doing this. We're doing pumpkins, we're doing the... I got you. We're gonna do a lot more than this. This is just an idea. Because I figure we're gonna want something right here. Up close on both sides. And we can move this away. Oh, never mind. So if I was to use these, would that be okay? I don't know. Well, I didn't get them really in the shop.
That's an idea, and then you could add to that. That these would help, for sure, for sure. But it's not going to be just these. Plus you can turn these, I don't know. If I did something like that. Yeah, it does get help. Okay. And then we just gotta add to that. You put those on the left side and the right side. Put some decorations in. Alright, let me get I could use him. Alright, that's an idea. Put him in the picture somewhere in the pumpkins. What's his footprint? You know, something easy. And then we have other things. We have a lot of other things. That's what I was gonna. We got butterflies in the picture too, actually. Like we could put these in the picture. There was. So that's an idea. We could put this in the picture too. That's an idea. I don't want to use that again. There is other things. Do I want to put another sun? I mean, we could. No. Ooh, but I do have an idea. Not this. This isn't my idea. I just saw this. Yeah, it's kind of bright. But it goes up something. You can't really see it though. Unless you look down. Okay, so we're not going to use that. Honey pots are an idea. You place them on something. I don't want to use these again because I used those in my last one. I mean the last one I did like this. But I was thinking if we did 2 of these, how would that look? Like if you made them asymmetrical, you did one on one side, and then you did one on the other side. That's not a bad idea. Or, no, they'd have to be like back here. And then, if I have a couple of ideas for this actually. But the camera wants to be fun. So, stop. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. You could maybe do that. That actually looks really nice. Especially with the flowers behind it. Like if you set one here. Actually, I'll turn it like that. And then, whoa. Let's go crazy. Okay, I don't get why the camera is being so hard to deal with. But it is. Should we put it like this? And then no. Scoot it over one of that. And then and you put decorations in front of the oh, not too close. And you put decorations in front of the whatchamacallit. I'm a little bit back. Starting to get an idea. Move the rabbit over to the right a little. And then you put decorations in front of the posts on the sides of it, like little pumpkins. And so that would be really pretty. Really nice looking. Is that empty cloud? Am I too far up for empty cloud? I am too far up for empty cloud. No. Like how far up? Because if I go up too far. See, I can't get it. Yeah, that's not cool, man. I figured I had it a little low. Ain't gonna worry about it. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I need to be up a little. Okay. Like I can move the rabbit. Oh no, don't worry about that right now. So basically it would be like, well, I need to be up. Do I need to be up? There we go. Alright, and then I wonder what cloud would look like. That just gives me big clouds. What if you did foggy? No, you definitely should do sunny. And then you just, yeah, put some little pumpkins spread on the right side. And you scoot the rabbit over to the right a little bit, and more pumpkins, more pumpkins. Maybe lay some pathing down in there. Like some simple pathing. I do have other things. I like that bush in it. It does kind of blend into the background, but I do like the bush in it at the same time. What else do I have? Because I have other things. I just gotta figure out. Like, okay, hay bales could work as well. But hay bales are kind of big. Like, even this one has the same height. So, and you'd have to catty corner it. Or do it like that. Right? I'm a little too close, but you get the idea. That's not so bad. It's kind of plain. It's not so bad. It does look nice. We'll find something. Yeah, let's find something. We'll figure this out. Okay. And hay bales in general. Like if you wanted to stick one, could that work? Yeah? That could work too. That is most definitely an idea. But it takes away from the symmetry tree, so I wouldn't do that. Anything. So yeah, I don't want these hay bales. They're too big. Okay. The stall isn't a bad idea to an extent. Because you can place little things on it. And it doesn't take away from the background too much. Like, you could actually, if you wanted to, you could actually stick it all the way to the back. And then it's even smaller, so it takes up less space. See? It gives it more depth. Not a bad look. Okay. I'm gonna have to move the rabbit and the pumpkins. I'm just playing around with stuff I can use right now. I like the stall. The stall actually works really well. Because it's dark brown and dark blue and light blue, it actually sets itself apart from the rest of the build. So even though it blocks a part of it in the front of it, you can still tell that the build is the same. And it looks really, really nice. But I would still have to put the rabbit in and the pumpkins up front. So that's an idea. And you can put stuff on it. So that's definitely an idea. So I like this one. Oh, here's this other bush. I was thinking about putting these bushes up front. Maybe. I kind of like this one. I like these because they could set somewhere. They're smaller. Of course, I like the rabbit and the pumpkins. These would probably also work because they're smaller. Anything smaller with a shorter build. Let's see what else I have. It's fun to learn, you know, and just play around and figure out what you can do and what you can't do with the build that you present yourself with, and see what works and that at the same time. Like these jars, they're small. I've done the jars before on crates. They're an idea. Oh no, I just placed those jars down. I don't think I would use this. Unless I was to set up like a whole cooking station. Here's the other one. Here's the other blind thing. So you could do two. But I wouldn't want to do two. And I like the yellow one more than the brown, but we'll save it for now. And we got a red one. I really like the red one. And I have two of those already. I mean, I could craft more. I mean, buy more. What else? I kind of like these flowers. And I'm pretty sure I can craft that one. These pumpkins. Pumpkins like these to mix in with these pumpkins is a good idea. We got those. Actually, what I can do now, what I should be doing, is taking this out, taking this over here, taking that out, that out, and that out. Right? That's something I placed. Because I would like to, like if I have more than one, and then a better idea of what I can use. I don't see me using 4 of these, but, or 5 for sure. Okay. I have this scarecrow as well, so I could put one scarecrow on one side and then one on the other. That's also an idea. Put them back here. What else? I know we have other things. these, and I know I have multiples of these. These could also work, because I think, wait, do I have two? Yeah, see, these could work for up front. You put one on the side. I've seen people do that before. You have the blooming banner. So maybe, I don't know if this would take away. I think this is a good idea to an extent. If it was just, and I'm pretty close to where I need to be. If it was just for the upside of it. See how that works? I'd have to line it up right. But that would end up being, that would give it more depth. That's a really good idea too. I like the blooming banner a lot. I'd have to set it up perfectly, but I know I can make it work. Because you'd want to be able to see hang on, where is it? Okay. No, you can't do that. I wonder. Sometimes all you gotta do is turn around. Maybe I'm not in it. Hang on. I know there was more than one. Okay, let's try this. And so you get the flowers on top. Ooh. I wonder. Can we go back? Okay. And then can we... That still works. All you gotta do is move the rabbit. That still really works. See? Get the flowers on top. Get the setup. Okay. But I think there's a different colored one too. There's a purple one. So that's definitely an idea. Yeah, I have ADD, so anytime I slow down, yeah, it's a big moment. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. There is this thing. Where'd it go? It's this thing, and it is colors on it. And it's pink, and I don't know if coconuts would go well though. You know? There is the spinning wheel. You could put in here if you wanted to. That's an idea. I like the blooming banner idea. Because I can work with that. There is the blooming gazebo too. But you'd have to place it like this. And then you could get, if it would let me show you, you could get like, right here. But see, it casts a shadow. That's the problem. Radiant balloon archway. You could do this too. And then you would have the sides colors, which most of that is autumn color. So you can do that. There's also these. So I was thinking about putting these. Yeah. Like around that. And around my pumpkins. I don't know how many of these I've used, but maybe, you know. These really, you do the orange and the red like this, hide the purple. That would work really well too. You could do that. Like this. And these have a really small footprint. So probably do it like that. That's nice. So that's an idea. You do these guys. Put one of them in here. I feel like this is Alice in Wonderland, but these are kind of the exception in a way. So they're an idea. I kind of just wanted to do a scarecrow, but I might use that. Here's the other wheelbarrow. I got the purple ones. These match that really well. Whereas the purple ones are just, they set themselves up as different, so there's choices. And then there's these, the really small ones. And these also have a small footprint. And a really small footprint. So I like those. Okay. Camp torches? No. You don't need torches. So are these crates? Which you can set, I think you can set stuff on these. Like the pot and the honey pots, the flower pot, the light. You could take one set of crates and decorate it out and boom, you know, put that flower in front of it and you're good. Or a rustic wooden crate just in the ground is another idea. Firewood. The cart is another idea that I didn't use last time. So I just put the cart back here. It gets kind of big. So it's an idea. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use this or not. Decorate around it. It's an idea. And then there's these, which I know you can set stuff on. Sack. Oh, and then here's the other stuff. Like with these pumpkins, I wanted to do like the Halloween pumpkins mixed in, and then just turn those on. Was my idea. And I thought, hey, that'd be really cool. I can't forget about it. I don't know if we need that many. And they're different colors. And different size. We have this thing, but I wouldn't use it. And then there's the heavier ones. And then this could also be mixed in. Don't know if it'll fit. Yeah, it won't fit on there. That'd be nice if it would. Maybe this one would. No. Unfortunately not. There's all those. There was something else I was thinking. You could even set this into it.
So that's an idea. What else? Is there a sign? We can use a sign. Yeah, this one. Birdhouse. It's another good idea. And this birdhouse. Definitely like, and the yellow bike. Okay, so that's, we could do this banner. If we wanted to. So that's a lot of different stuff to pick from. And pathing, I gotta figure out pathing. So I wanna do some pathing too. Other than that, there is, that was just decor. Lighting, and you can do these little yellow lights. They look nice. The high yellow light. The candles. The candles would look really good, I think. Yeah. Atrium candles, you could also put some. Yeah, I think the candles are a good idea. I'll go with the candles. There are these. No. Oh, here's the purple one. I don't know why I guess because the purple one lights up for some reason. And the pink one doesn't. That's weird how the purple one didn't show up. These. Also play some other. I don't know how good that would look. We try it. I really like these nice up. And these. These look good too. I wouldn't use this. It's too fancy. Okay, so that's the decor. Where are we? Where's our, okay. Go down. What do I have hidden? Nothing good. For some reason, a lot of the time, it likes to hide stuff. Okay, so that's the lighting and the foliage. Rugs, other than these. I don't like that one. I saw them use this one in the, we might use those. Yeah, we'll probably use those. I kind of like the honey rug. That feels very fall-like. And that one was really nice looking. Okay. I don't know if I would do a chair and tables in the build. Probably not. And this is all... Oh, here we go. These scarecrows too. There's another idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because this one, and I can... Yeah, maybe. Maybe on that one. Yeah. I kind of like that one. Victor's fire pit. You can do two of these, one on each side. In the background back here. And that would look really nice too. But I don't think my build is big enough for that this time. What is? No. Alright, so not the seating. I think trimmings is just wall and pillars, yeah. The tables, on the other hand, is a different story. Because, like, you could do a table into a build. And it still look like fall. You could use a table for a build. So that's definitely worth looking at if you want to do that. Figuring out what table looks good from the side is really hard to do because they always show the top view of the table. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it's on the top. That one might look good. I could have sworn I saw this one table I thought looked really nice. I don't know if I have it. This one. I really like that one. No. Probably has a smaller footprint, yeah. So maybe. I wouldn't. It stands too tall. Plus, this one, if I'm wrong, this one also stands shorter. So it'd be a really good option. It has less height. There is no lightning dragon. I was curious about this. Can we take this and put like one of these in? What about this is really small? No. One of these. We could do that. That's an idea. I like that idea. Okay, I'll put that there. Like I said, I like to break down everything, okay? I'm gonna go through it all before I figure out how I'm gonna do it, because I want to have the best idea of what I want to do. If that makes logical sense. These tables stand shorter, they're round, and you can actually change their footprint size when you turn them, so they're really good to use. And they kind of shine in this side. Okay. This one's okay. It looks like Legos on the bottom, though, so that's why I don't like it. I don't use it. I usually don't use it. Oh, see, that one's set shorter. I really like the look of that one. No. No. Okay, so I did the tables, I did the seating, I did the bed. I did the essentials, I did decor, I did lighting, working foraging rugs, and miscellaneous. I need to do the pathing. Figure that out. But I do any utilities. I do like the well. But I probably wouldn't use it this time. I used it last time. I do like the tool rack as well. Even though I used it last time. I would consider using it again. bell? No. No. You have this bronze radiator, which you could use as a fence. Myself not doing that. And that's what I was gonna say. On this thing, yeah, that's too tall. Like if you did a short fence, maybe just went up to here. Yeah. Or just do it. No, because that's gonna block off along the top. You could use it up front. Maybe. You could use it up. I have an idea with this. Okay. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought now. Oh, but besides that radiator, there's another radiator in the game that's not that color. It is like white or gray. So there's two different options. Everybody keeps talking about this radiator like on YouTube and Reddit and showing how you can use it as a fence, but no one mentions the fact that there's another one. It's not the only one. And I'm like, guys, hello, hello, senor, do you not see? Anyway, I digress. Okay, so if we're gonna do pathing, I probably need to go to the crafting table and figure out what pathing I want to do. I like this color pathing for this because it kind of matches. That's very cool. I gotta cut one something and then figure out from there what else I want to do. Going off this stuff. I like the wagon idea. I like the other scarecrow idea. I like the banner idea. I kind of like these flower things in front, but I like the idea of the radiator maybe more, like right in front of the banner, as a fence and I'm standing behind it. I like that better. Maybe, because I don't want to block off the bottom of the shop on the left and the right. I do like the honey pots on a crate idea a lot. Probably won't use this. I like this bush. I don't know if I can use it. I gotta test the bush. And then, oh, I really like this too. I can put stuff on it. Okay, I really got a good idea for that too. Oh, and I really like the candles. I really like the candles. The candles spread throughout with these on, like on the crate, like beside the wagon, beside the stall. I don't know if I would use this. I might. Would look really pretty. Yeah. And if I use a rug, I would use those rugs and not this rug. Okay. Oh, and then you. I don't know if I would use you or not. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so let me run and use the bathroom again. And we'll come back and we'll take out the stuff I know I don't want to use and then play with the stuff I do. And go from there. It's coming out good. It'll come out good though. Oh yeah, and I thought about using, is it two of these? Two of those. Which I already have candles on them, so if you use more candles to go with that, it would look really good. So that's an idea. That is an idea.
There it is. Okay. Bathroom, the drink. Wait, I forgot my water. Dang it. I'll be right. Okay. We need to get some energy, so I grab me a Coca-Cola. I'm here eating, unfortunately, but I need food. I need some kind of nourishment. Okay. I don't want to get too bad of a headache. Okay. Alright. So, I have some thoughts. Okay. Do I want to use? I think, I mean, we already know this rabbit needs to scoot over. Right. And we know we need more pumpkins. Which, this is just an idea. I'm going to play around with these. But I think before we do the other stuff, we should do the front of it first. Right. Reason being, this is the purple one. Hang on, let me put this up. Put my marker up. Okay. Reason being, you want to be able to fill in around it. If that makes sense. And that's the purple one, and that's the pink. I kind of like the purple one more. There we go. Oh, but you can't see it. Okay. Do I need to scoot up one? No, if I scoot up, it's going to be too close, I think. So we'll just... if it'll let me. Okay, that's not going to work, right? That's not bad. And we want it. Goodness gracious. Like this. Okay, so let's try scooting up just a little bit more. Okay. I don't want to scoot up anymore, so... please work. No. Yay. There we go. That's not bad. Why doesn't it give me what I want? I had it perfect before. Like, in order to get it asymmetrical, do I just need to move? I just need to move. No, that's gonna be... okay, so what if we... better. has to be correct. Okay. I'm going to figure this out. Almost. That's pretty close. That's really, 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 really close. Can we take it to the... just a tad? There we go. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. So now, question is, do I want to place anything else in front? No. I actually like the hay on the bottom too. Okay. So let's do this. I don't think I want to use this. But I do... do I want to use this one? Okay, camera. I think I want to use this one. Right? In conjunction with that one. And then let's do some pumpkins. Yeah. And then let's do a Mickey Mouse pumpkin. Let's move this pumpkin over here. There we go. Move the Mickey Mouse pumpkin. Right there. No. Actually, maybe we take the crate. Wait, where'd the Mickey Mouse pumpkin? Yeah. And then... yeah, okay. And then... Oh, work with me. Thank you. And then... yeah. Yeah. And then... oh wait, I know. Yeah. And then... instead of this one. And then... then... let's see if we can't work this into the build. And then... I kind of like the idea... and then... I would like to have two of these, but I'll have to go buy one. Okay, so I need to get another one of those. I want to use this or not. Okay, let's see what we got so far. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we need to bring the pumpkin on the right down. I'm liking this so far. I'm going to turn the pumpkins on. We can put something else right there. Ooh, we can do that. Okay. So let's do this. And then no. Yes? No. No. One more back. Like so. And then why has it got to be? That's okay. I can fix it. It needs to be turned more to the left. Okay. If I do that there, I need to move that. Okay. We can move it. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix this. This needs to be over here. This needs to come down. This needs to go right here. We will figure this out. Better. Right? Right. So far, so good. Okay. And then maybe I move that pumpkin on the left. Or let's put more pumpkins in. It looks really good so far, though. I like this so far. Like, it would be more like this. Right. Like this. And then... Sorry, I'm eating something. I do like this a lot. So far. I like the pumpkins behind the crate on the right side. That looks really good. And I like the leaves on the left side. That looks really good. I wouldn't do pattern. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Turn on. Now I gotta figure out where I was. That's gonna be fun.
Used to it.
What else do I do?
Let me think. I mean, I'm gonna have to do tags too.
Why, I couldn't have created a lovely day myself.
Okay, goodbye. More pumpkins on the right side. I need to turn. Should I just do 2 scarecrows, or should I use the rabbit? I don't like the rabbit. Because if I did... Really? That's not bad either. But if I did 2 scarecrows, at least it'd be better. I'm debating. I love the background. Let's try something. Just to see what it looks like. Thank you, almighty rain god, for bringing me rain in the middle of my Dreamsnap. You are the best. You're just what I want. Not. Not. Where is the other scarecrow? Okay, do I need to just dupe it? No, I should have it. I should have two. Just gotta find him. Oh, here he is. Go back one. Right there. Ring, ring, go away. I need something right there. Yes, I do. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I don't know if I can... So it's like hugging it. Right there. No. The box is turned differently. I just realized. More like that. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then, what am I doing different? No, it needs to be over to the left one. Everybody and everybody, okay. Go away. It's pretty dang close. Now, I like this. Yes, I gotta get tags, you know. More pumpkins. A lot more pumpkins. Yes. Wait. Okay, we need to break them up better than that. Why the rain? Actually, I like that one there. It's just this one. Getting there. I like the right side more, a lot more now. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better on the right side. Left side needs another one. And then let's see how this looks. It's gonna be hard to get the wind good, maybe. I have to play around with it. Alright, Mr. Owl. Why did it go up high? Gotta wait. I still don't know how to use it well.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
Hey, that's not bad. Okay, then. Oh, I don't like the letters in it, though. Okay, we'll play around with that. I don't think they can see this one, so we'll just pull this one and put it right there.
Ah, I feel great, tanned, rested, ready for anything.
See. Okay, so the wind will work. Good enough, I think. We'll move it around though. I see what we gotta do. Number one, they can't even see that one. Number two, this one needs to be... Oh, whatever. Thank you. Number three.
I can feel used to a place like this. Yep, I'm used to it.
He's funny. Okay, can we not... Let's see what we can do.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
That looks really good. That looks really, really good. So far. So far, so good. Yeah. I need one more pumpkin right there. So I'm going to have to... We'll do a couple extra. I can't remember where I needed it now. Hang on. We're gonna move the other ones, don't worry. Oh, okay. So like right here. And then... And then we could put more pumpkins up front if we wanted to. I like this so far. I need to put one right there. And like right in front of this one is. Actually, just take this one and bring it down front. Hey, that works. Okay, now all we gotta do is decorate the rest of it. Let's see. This is probably gonna be too big. So let's try this one. Where's the other one? My nose itches. Okay. And then we'll take this one and we'll do the same on the opposite side. Oh, we can't. Because there's two different settings. Okay. That's not a good idea then. Let's put that one there. I feel like this would be too big. But you could do asymmetrical. Perhaps. If we do it like this. Okay, hang on. Like this. If it'll let me. It's not going to let me right there. Okay, so we do it like this then. And then we go down one. That's really, really close. What else can we do? Oh, I know. I see, I see. So let's move this one. I tell you what. I think we just take this one out. Take this one. And make it that. And just get it to the left just one. And that would be right here. Yeah. Yeah. And then that works out pretty well. We're gonna change our outfit too, don't worry. This looks really good so far. I like the wagon and the Mickey. But then I kind of wonder if I should do a wagon and a Mickey. Like, it's not as asymmetrical. If that makes sense. I don't know, I'm debating on that part. I like the background. I like the scarecrows. I like the pumpkin. I like the trees. I like the bushes. I like everything. The only thing is, okay, the wagon, I only have one wagon, which I can come back to this spot. I can go buy another wagon. And then I could put those on the other side as well. And I can just move the Big Mickey. But I don't think I have to. Everything else, hang on. Let me see. If everything else, if, that's a big word. If this will be asymmetrical too. Let's find out. Well, George. Let me see how this is going to go. Let me. Oh, I have to turn it on. Wait a minute. Should it be turned? What in the, I didn't move, so why is it not? Oh, I know. It should be turned, and then that pumpkin needs to be roared. Okay. Okay, hang on. So let's move this out. That there. Turn that one. Yes. Okay, I need another pumpkin. Like, right here. And then another one right, well. There. Better. Right? Oh, I know what I need. I see. I'm blind. Don't mind me. I am blind. Don't mind me. This needs to go this way. Like so. Wait, if I put it in too close, I probably put it in too close. I put it in too close. Okay, we'll take it outside. My bad. My bad. It's supposed to be like this. Maybe. It needs to be up more. But that's the right spot. It's like this for some reason. It doesn't come out the same. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it's not coming out the same in that spot. And I need one right there as well. So maybe we can just do that as well. Okay, cool. Let's see. So if we take... Oh, I need another pumpkin. And then put it up close to this one. But it needs to be there. Needs to be scooted up to the right just a tad. I didn't say a whole bunch. I don't know if that... Okay, scoot that over just a little bit more. No. Try that. That's a lot closer. And then I just need to turn it. I think that would work. It's closer anyway. Okay. Hang on, I gotta turn this on. So since I have to turn this on, should I get another wagon? That's debatable. I got 2 wagons. Look, I do like this stuff. Oh, I like how it looks symmetrical. It's really nice looking. But I'm debating on if I should do that. Hang on. This will tell me. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I do think another wagon would look a lot better than that. But I also think that having too many pumpkins on the right really... give me a second. Actually, that's not as bad. That works. That works, that works, that works. That works. Okay. I mean, it's not completely symmetrical, but it's close enough. I need to take that one...
Oh,
See, it should be like this. Right? But then the banner... I do it like this. Hang on. There we go. The banner takes away from the tree. So I wonder if we just... scoot that over and scoot that over. I'm so blind. Yeah, that over one. And then scoot this up one. Better. But can we scoot it over more? I feel like you could. I feel like this. Well, maybe not. If I scooted this up one, I could. Like that. That's better. I don't get how I got those cells together. I can't get those cells together. It's driving me bonkers. Unless that needs to be scooted over again. Maybe. Wait. Scoot this up one. Like right here. Scoot this over one. Like... That's better. That's a lot better than what it was. Okay. And then you just gotta pull that out. Okie dokie pokey. And that actually looks better in the hay too. Okay, what's left? Like, this looks really, really good, I think. For what it is. I don't know. I mean, I could put more into it, but I really do like this. Symmetrical, symmetrical. Even the wagon and the Mickey symmetrical is different symmetricals. You got the wind, you got the pumpkins up front, you got the Mickey's on the crates, you got those, you got the house. I could put in orange butterflies on 1 and 2. I need to change my outfit. I need to put in tags. Right? I could do another wagon if I wanted to. But I kind of like the Mickey one. I feel like there should be something. Actually, I like that in a way. That's how that looks. I could bring that in though. Yeah, let's do that.
I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
Not bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go to furniture. And let's go. Actually,
Perhaps I'll visit my animal.
I think that looked better before.
I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
And then, okay. What we need to do is first we're going to change our outfit. Right? Let's go for and then go into those things. The gray one. If I can find it again.
My heart is practically bursting with song.
And then I don't think I want to use that one. And then storage. Do I want to use these guys? Should I do orange, blue, purple? Let's do orange. And we'll do purple.
Who knows what a day like today holds?
And then and then no. Okay, the gray ones are definitely probably going to be better. Actually,
Who knows what a day like today holds?
yeah. No, not green. Okay. Maybe just turn this way.
How could I possibly choose between blue and pink?
And then we go focus. And then let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to turn this way.
Who knows what a day like today holds? I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later. Oh. Oh. Ah.
And any tags though, that's the problem. I mean, I got some.
heart is practically bursting with song.
Could've used hacks. Unfortunately. Why does that get the perfect shot and everything pass? That's not fair. Okay, let's do tags. 32, 25, 17, and 22.
Yeah, I'm used to
Hopefully
it.
that's enough. 30, 25, 17, 22. Okay, now let's see what we got. 19, 25, 32, 35, and 28. So that's 30, 50, 60, 70. That's basically 80, 90. That's over 100 tags. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Okay, I am back. Bathroom, but I am back. Should I grab another character in this? Besides her, is the question. Look at the map. We got Sleeping Beauty, we can get her. We got Finn coming. Should I get Belle? Should I get Anna? They're both gonna be here. So let's go get them real quick. Probably with my color palette, I would go. Anna would look really good. I don't know if she would stay, but she would look really good. So let's find Anna. And of course, she's not in her house. I've seen people getting Sally. Sally's really tall. Ooh, I kind of want to get Alice. I think Alice would look really good. I'm looking for Anna. Where's Sleeping Beauty? There's Anna. Okay. Let's get Anna. Real quick. Okay, Mr. Frog. Where's Anna? Wherever she may be. Oh, she's right here.
Wow, am I happy to see you. Yeah.
Leave here. Work there. Get back into position. Make sure the time of day is right. All that good stuff. Anna's is a bit on the shorter side, so she might work again beside me as well.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Have to bring her in. Stand here. And then talk to me. Okay, stand there. And then I just stand here. Uh-oh, my family's home. I might have to leave my family's home. Later. Wait. Why did it turn like that? No. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, cool. That's gonna work. No, I'm not close enough. Oh, come on. Just do what I want you to do. I feel like I feel a bit closer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anna's behind me. I think Anna should be a little bit right there. Don't move. Right? Right, okay. And then, yeah. And then, And then... And then... Let me think it should be like this. Hang on. No, it's not right. It's gonna irk me. It's gonna irk me, guys. Okay. That's pretty damn close, I would say. We'll go with that. Okay. And then... Alright, let's get into the pose.
The rabble.
I don't need you here. And then we just wait. Shot. No, wait, I don't want that. Okay. See. Why do you have his eyes closed? There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Now we just try to get a good shot. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Save that to the gallery. Wow. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'd give you an 8 on that one. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See if we can get the tree just a little bit more accurate like this. And what we get. No. Gotta wait on the wind. And maybe somebody else will come. Here, let's turn on the villagers. Oh, she's still here. Go away. Oh, that's... Maybe if I turn on villagers, she'll go away. Like, what is this? Why is she in front of me? No, I don't like that one as much. We need you to go away, Miss Maleficent. You just leave her on. Can you not stare at me all day and go away? You're annoying. I guess Maleficent wants to be a duty head. When you have the perfect shot, but... Go away.
Hi.
Now I gotta fix everything again. She's so annoying. Why is Hades here? Seriously, why is Hades here? But wait on Hades to leave anyway. And I'm not saying you're right.
The villagers around here are really friendly. It's kind of nice.
Oh no, now she turned around again.
Hey, you're here.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
Oh wait, that shot's not good. What's that one? No, I went lower. No, I'm just waiting. Come on, give me a good burn. This is a great shot. Oh, I'll get the letters in it. Out the letters. Please. Oh, I messed up.
Why, this place is a dream.
Maybe I just did that. And now he's here. He's gonna mess everything up. Ah! I want to talk to you. Go away.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
I don't think that's good enough. Oh, yeah, it is. But I need Hades to leave. Here we go. I end up this way. Now we're just waiting. Hello. What do we think? Good picture? There we go. Save that one. See if you win. Okay, let me save it to the gallery.
I missed you.
Missed you too.
I want to go sit the puppy.
Okay.
Never forget kindness.
All right. We got two, and I have got. So we got this one, which came out really, really well. That was the first one I did. And I might play around with it more later. But I got family here. And then we got this one, which I also like, but it has shadow on the right side. So we'll probably go with this one. That's the best one. Yeah, that one's really, really good. That one's really good too. This one I'm looking more at the camera. I like this one. Alright. Let's put this one for now. Alright, I might stream later. I gotta go. Thank you for coming and have a good day.